Okay, I think I got everything besides my own positioning, which is irrelevant. I can fix that real quickly. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I hope that everybody is having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to Friday Night Workin. Name pending. Work in progress. Eats another fry. Hope that everybody is doing well today. Congratulations for those who are in my time zone plus. You've done it. You've made it past. You've made it through the week. I am proud of you. First of all, congratulations to Brian, to Not the Big Boss, and to Cobalt for first, second, and third, respectively. Hello, Brian. Hello, Not the Big Boss. Hello, Cobalt. Hello, Fita. And hello, Fita, a second time with the redeem. Much appreciated. And hello, Minerva. I hope that everybody's having a good day. And hello, Dub Shadow. I hope that everybody's having a good day today so far. Yes, I'm a little bit late, Cole, or Dub Shadow. I'm sorry. And also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. And congratulations on the new tea and the new tea. Lots of new teas today. There's actually hope here. Will, I should make clips, but I want to be lazy instead. Then be lazy, Cobalt. It's Friday. You can do that tomorrow. When all of Canada dies in a horrific snowstorm. 3-2? You mean 3 also, unless you're going for 3-2-1. Also gonna sip some tea real quick. Nah. Wow. Dub Shadow, it's called yes anding. Please start doing it, please. What are you gonna be using to be lazy, Cobalt? What are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna use this stretch so good. Hello, Newland D. Nice to see you. Congratulations on your new tea. Lay in bed and chill. Probably, I presume, with like a Steam Deck or a Switch or something. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Do it. Make it one of the tasks. Literally make one of your tasks be lay in bed and actively relax. And also, Zachy, congratulations on the new... Oh, wait, no. On not the new tea. What? You only have 3! And is this working? Yes, Dub Shadow, it's working. But thank you for testing. Wow, you test it, and then you lurk it. Congratulations. And 230. Congratulations, Brian. I have... Had an incision. Wait. Brian, what happened? Are you okay? I'm glad that it's not causing you any problems. Go to sleep at a normal time. Oh yeah, Dub Shadow doesn't want to play video games with me anymore because he has to, quote, go to bed at a reasonable time. Call out of work. Wait, what? Are you okay, Lunity? What's going on? Hello, Dorn. How are you? A what? That's what I'm asking. Unless I don't know what I said, in which case that's very possible. I'm really tired, everyone. I went to bed at like 7:30 a.m. because at work we had a one of our co-workers is done working on our shift and they're moving to morning shift. So we went to Denny's, so we went to bed extra late. So I got home extra late because we went to Denny's. And then I played a couple of games of Arena with somebody. And then I got to bed and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll wake up at like 4 and I'll have like 2 hours before stream to wake up. And then at 8 a.m. construction started. And it lasted until 4 p.m. Literally my entire sleep was perpetually woken up by the sound of hammers, drills, wrenches. It was Yeah. It's rough. That's why I'm maybe a little bit more quiet than usual today, but like I'm determined to get things done, you know? So I did end up sleeping for an extra half an hour, or no, about 45 minutes by accident, because I hit my alarm and was like, okay, yeah, I gotta remember that that's a thing. Gone. I will blame them, Dub Shadow, but only if you get access to a Dub Shadow version of that emote specifically, because that's a great emote. Mole under my arm was biopsized and came out funny, so they cut off the rest. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, that's completely reasonable. Oh, Lord. Sorry. It's gonna take me a bit to, like, fully conscientize. I have a cup of tea with me, which hopefully will at least provide me comfort in these trying times. Nah, despite not having slept much, I feel pretty good. And it's partly because, for some reason, I have gotten... Ooh, what's that? Not the big boss? Tell me more. For some reason at work, I've started becoming the guy that if people are done with their food and they are gonna throw it out, they like look at me and they're like, hey, Will, you want this? And I'm usually like, yeah, sure. Like the other day, somebody came into work, they had brought in McDonald's to eat, and they finished eating, and there was a bunch of fries left, and they're like, hey, Will, do you want these? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. Pre-work McDonald's fries. Wonderful. But last night at the restaurant, we were all getting stuff bagged, and one of the guys is just like, I really don't want this, actually. Like, it was good, but, like, I don't really want to take it home. Will, do you want it? And I'm like, yeah? Free breakfast? Yes, please. And hello to you too, not the big boss. Enjoy your Friday night race. Ugh. Sorry, I'm also going to do some random stretches every now and then, because it's like, yeah, I need this. I presume that this is on the inside cycle thing, and that you're not doing frickin' 3 laps outside in the shitty-ass weather that we're getting hit with right now. You'd be out of your mind. It is inside. Good. I don't know how it is with you guys, but weather reports say that most of like the east, like Eastern Standard Time, and I think also more eastward, are gonna have a good time. It's gonna get real fucking cold tomorrow and tonight, like a -21 or more. Stay safe out there. I will not, Fida. I will go outside in a t-shirt and shorts and jump into a snowbank. And I'll record myself and send it to you. And then be like, look, Fida, I did something restless. Also, please don't dox me. You wouldn't do it. I would if I could get back inside really fast. But my apartment building is not built for that. Excuses. Fight me, babe. Fight me. I could take you. I work a physical labor job. I'll carry you like the frickin' bags that I gotta carry across the frickin' facility. Frickin' fireman style carry you. Just throw you over my shoulders. Just be like, the walking will continue until you calm down. Till your shenanigans stops. Over here on the west coast, it's only forecast to be 5 to 8 degrees. Still no snow this winter, just some fog. Oh, that's actually not bad, Fita. That's not bad at all. I'm pretty feisty these days. Then I'll throw you in a snowbank. Just be like that one video of the girl like rushing over to hug the guy, and as soon as she like jumps to hug him, he just like fucking suplexes her into a snowbank. Ah, lordy. Okay. Oh, well, okay, well, let's at least go and check out what this new place is. We're unlocking things pretty quickly, and I'm happy about it. Scanning the floor for any little fellas. No little fellas spotted. This is why you have to practice your hip toss or your shoulder throw. I'm not bad at actually throwing stuff over my shoulder, or like throwing things forward over my shoulder. Like, whenever we have to... I don't have to do it very often, but whenever we do, have to be... If I ever get stuck being the guy that has to take out the garbage for the facility, I usually just, like, over the shoulder, and then when I make it to the... When I make it to, like, the big trash cart, I just kind of shift the shoulder over and just kind of throw it that way. Aw, shame. There's no cool little fella here. This is different weather that summons... the little fellas? It doesn't look like it. Nope, no little fellas. Hopefully my next dinner date doesn't end with being thrown bodily anywhere. I'm surrounded by blue collar too much because I want to make a response to that, but I'm going to be a good boy and not be like, well, hear me out though. Let's put her right there. Thank you, I think. You're welcome. I will be kind. Honestly, like, it's funny, like, on Wednesday? I guess I should refrain as well. You should. This is a mutual respect thing, Lunity. Oh, wait, actually, speaking of which, I forgot to turn on the closed captions. Lunity, I think you are now forever associated with the closed captions. Even though now you are not working for a little while, it's still going to be like, oh, Lunity's here, I forgot the closed captions. Does end with you being bodily thrown? Thrown bodily? Somewhere? Well, Ling, I'm sorry to tell you, but Lunity officially has you beat by 1. Okay, so we need to do, what was that called again? I think that's what it's called. We need to make outro for... We need to make... Tea spills out. Well, Fita, you know that I'm always down to spill the tea. Like, that's just what I do, you know? Oh, yeah, I never finished. So on Wednesday, I found they had slapped something on at work on the board, and I was reading, and it was like the harassment page, and I was kind of scanning through it, and I'm like, good God, do my coworkers break a lot of these? There was a lot of mockery, boy talk, and flirtation at that work. And I'm like, that one would be classified. Yup. 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 Like, I'm just looking down the list. It's like, that one could be. That one could be. Yup. 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 Like, huh. I work with people that are an HR nightmare. Asking a lot for that one, and also, right. There we go. Actually, it was, how to say, you know how, like, how to say, self-esteem is such a strange thing. Because I think a lot of us feel like we're very uninteresting people. But then someone is just like, oh, so what do you do, like, for fun? And you kind of answer, and they're just like, oh, that's not bad. And you're like, yeah, you kind of do this. And then, like, after a while, you have, like, a list of, like, 4 or 5 things. And they're just like, oh, you do a lot of things. And it's like, oh, I try to keep myself busy, I guess. Blues? Yay! Congratulations, Blues! And thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Ling. I appreciate that. Wait, Ling, do you have D&D today, or is that D&D tomorrow? D&D today. Oh, hype! Hope that you have a great time. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. What an interruptive son of a bleep. Doing last minute DM shit while playing. You can't both play a game and do last minute DM shit. You have to pick one or the other. I'm calling you out right now. Enjoy the last crunchy fries before my breakfast is finally gone. I mean, that depends on what's happening. What does that even mean, Ling? Oh my god, speaking of which. Okay. So, speaking of tea. How to say? Alright, have fun with D&D. So, I'm sure that many people here who have worked in shift work know that day shift is always the worst shift. Like, if you don't work in day shift is always the worst shift because they just ruin everything and make your life more difficult for seemingly no reason other than the fact that they are just incompetent. Well, the other day, like, we deal with day shifts shit a lot, where it's just like, oh, what happened here? It's just like, oh, this is all screwed up because of this, etc., etc. Like, we had that yesterday. And congratulations on the new teas, Nappa. Also, hello, Snap. I hope that you're doing well. Like, it took us, I think, almost 3 hours to get started yesterday because we had to clean up day shifts shit in the room that I was in. And it sucked and was a nightmare and required us to constantly have the supervisor in there to get information on what we were supposed to do, because it's just like, this has never happened before and we don't know what to do. So, frustrating, you know, because fucking day shift. And I was in this other room, and they had some stuff on one of the shelves. Just like a couple of the items that we use on the daily in that room. And at the very bottom of the stack, they had this little piece of paper hanging off it that just said, these items are bad, and then with a smiley face at the end. And I don't know why, but I was just filled with such intense rage. Like, just because it's day shift, you know? So I tore the smiley face off the page in anger. I'm just like, no, this thing is not sticking around. Like, I want to find who wrote this, and I want to take this thing and shove it down their throat and then punch them in the face. Some Joker shit. Thank you, Zachy. You understand. God. And I know who it is. I hate that guy. I hate him so much. He's such a pain. And have a good lurk to both of you. Enjoy your game. Now, specifically why I hate this guy, despite the fact that he is... This is going to sound really mean, but he just has a very punchable face. But the real thing is the other day I had to, like a week ago, I had to step into a room and we had to finish up stuff that day shift was doing. And I got in there and I saw that guy was doing a particular job. And I'm like, oh, okay. I had to go get something, so I left really fast. 5 minutes later, I came back. Guy's not there anymore, and it's like, whatever, you know, it's fine. And I go and check what he's doing for the job, and it's completely different than what I've ever had to do before. And there's no information anywhere on how to do it. In immediate view. And I'm like, this MFer just straight up left me to burn. Because later I started looking for stuff and it turns out that he had no idea what he was doing either. But because they started the process that we had to end, he had time to go to people and be like, what the heck am I doing? To be clear, that job is perpetually going, and the more you are not doing it, the bigger of a problem you are going to have. So I just had to learn it on the fly, hoping I was doing it right, trying to pull my team lead over, being like, how do I do this? Team lead's like, don't know, never done this before, I will try to find the information for you. And then having my fucking supervisor, pardon my language, my fucking supervisor coming over and be like, oh, well, have you read the SOP, which is the, what is it, standards of operation? Standards of production, sorry. And I'm like, no, I don't have time. And he's like, oh, well, it should be in the SOP. And I'm like looking at the job that is slowly getting worse because I'm not currently doing it. And being like, okay, I'll get right on that, I guess. And then was like, 35 minutes later, I'd finally figured it out through a picture that my team lead had found, mixed with like a note that I had found somewhere, and just kind of was like, okay, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do now. And then my supervisor comes back in again, and he's just like, are we doing it right? And I'm like, yeah, I think so. And he's like, did you read the SOP? And I'm like, I like look at him with like just like this like narrow eyes, and I'm like, I don't really sass people who are above me, but I'm just immediately like, dude, I don't have time for that. Like, just straight up, just like, I don't know what you want from me, man. Like, I can't walk away from this. And his response is to snippily be like, well, make time. And I'm like, imagine for a second, okay? Imagine this. We're going to try to come up with an analogy, like how to say it, with a not my work analogy for this so that we can work with it. Okay. Let's say... Let's go with like candy production or something. I don't know. That might work. Toy production? Yeah, we'll go with toy production. Let's presume that you are... Man, coming up with stuff on the fly is hard. Let's presume that you are at the end of the assembly line. Oh, Amazon, that'll work. Let's presume that you're at an Amazon production facility and you gotta sort boxes. But all these boxes are coming in shapes and sizes that you've never had to deal with before, and every shape and sized box has to be performed slightly differently. So this is a set that you've never dealt with before. And your supervisor is telling you to go and read a pamphlet that's on the other side of the facility that will give you information. Meanwhile, that conveyor belt is not stopping. The boxes are slowly piling up, and they need to be done. And like as that's happening, some of the lower boxes are starting to get damaged by the higher boxes. So you can't leave your station because this shit needs to get moving. That is the closest thing to the analogy that I can find, where your boss is telling you to walk away from your station and you're like, how? Gestures at the literal growing dumpster fire behind you and being like, well, why don't you go look for the freaking extinguisher manual so you know how to put this fire out? And it's like, but the fire's happening right now. Anyway, pardon the rant. That shit just fucking rattled my cage. Just like, what do you mean? What do you want from me? And I acknowledge that because of this rant and ramble, this number is going to be a lot lower than it normally is. And I apologize that we're not going to get as much done. Not going to get as much done for this first hour. That's okay, though. We're still going to do it. We're going to hit the button. I'm going to look at my list. I think I'm going to start with something easy. I'm just going to sign up for the one website. Speaking of which, while I'm doing that, we are 2 YouTube subscribers away from 500, and it's blowing my mind. I pictured the situation as this slowly squeezing tube of toothpaste, dumping toothpaste, and you got to figure out where to put the toothpaste while it slowly accumulates on a plate. I mean, you're not wrong, Zachy. That is not an incorrect thing. Basically, product was accumulating and it needed to be handled in a specific way, and the more that it's accumulating, the bigger the problem becomes. And my team lead is telling me, just let it build up and go figure out how to fix it. And it's like, no, you're out of your mind. That's what a team lead is for. That's why I'm telling him to go get me information. Almost 500, yeah. We're also creeping closer to like I think it's 3,000 watch hours. So my pipe dream of potentially becoming monetizable on YouTube is actually potentially within reach within this or next month if things keep going well, which is crazy. It's fucking nuts. Insert a tearful, preemptive, thank you filled speech that I am too tired to make right now. Full of appreciation and joy, knowing that for some reason people are happy with me, or are happy with the entertainment that I provide for some reason. Oh, I hate it when you get some error message and it's like, Even after I got taken down. What? Zachy, but did you do it? Are you monetized? Tell me that you're monetized. Just casually making a couple of cents or dollars every month. It's like, yep. You know, it gets me a coffee once a month. It's pretty cool. Would that be would that be like a funny thing to do? Just sorry, thinking out loud for a second. Would that be funny if like you would do like because obviously like at the beginning like the AdSense that you would get from YouTube would be abysmal. You know, it'd be like cents, maybe $1 or $2. Would it be funny to be like, how to say it, like the AdSense coffee talk, where once a month you would use your AdSense to buy a coffee and then sit and have a just chat with chat, just kind of talking about how the month went. Hello everybody, sorry that I'm late. It was a very long walk back to bring my coffee here, but we're ready for the monthly AdSense coffee talk, or AdSense paid for coffee talk. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just spitballing. Brain's a little bit in like a weird, tired, creative mood because for some reason my coworkers in the vehicle last night were just like, we have an idea for a podcast and we want you to write it. And I'm like, why the hell would I write it? Do you know how many writing projects I have going constantly? And they're like, but hear us out. Hear us out. Imagine like a... What was it? The idea was... And hey, Circuit, how's it going? I'm mostly rambling so far. So far, not a lot of productivity. But that's okay. Hope you're doing well, dude. If anybody's ever seen Family Guy, there's the episode of the... You know what really grinds my gears? And we were... The joke was essentially that you would write episodes of just people rambling about random stuff. But then the whole car ride was just us making jokes about that concept, which was actually very, very fun. Just so stupid. Like, you know, like, because you can't use grind my gears. Well, we made the joke that you can't use grind, you know, like what really grinds my gears, because like Family Guy did it. So it's like, you got to make your own unique one. And then I suggested that every episode, the statement has to be related to the topic. So, like, what was the one? Just like, you know what really kicks me out of my house? Evictions. You want to know what really puts a pep in my step? Coffee. Just like that kind of idea. So we just did that for just the whole 25-minute ride, just coming up with just stupid as fuck just statements like that. I never met it because I never... No, Zachy, I'm sorry. You know what you gotta do? You just gotta do it again. Think about it. Think of the potential. Think of all the AdSense that you could have. Hold on a moment, chat. I apologize. Oh wait, is it happening? No. Fascinating. That must have been what happened. There it is. Why are you struggling so hard with this? Vita, the website's being mean and won't let me sign up. Let me whip up that clip. You just gotta make a bunch of clips like that, Zachy. We all know. I don't know what to tell you. It's okay. I'm just being the guy that's like, I just want to log in. Let me log in. I'm just being whiny because I'm really tired. Okay, it looks like I'm officially in, even though it's being very weird about it. Doing alright, just bracing for the coming storm. Yep, that sounds like everybody right now. Also, for some reason, I've advised by my parents to make a podcast. The only real podcast I can imagine being interested in is making something like the Magnus Archives. Like an anthology horror series. Oh, that actually sounds cool, Circuit. And also, Jazz, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I did it, Vita. I've joined you. Are you afraid? You should, 'cause you're followed now. No. Magnus Archives detected based person or mentioned based person detective. There you go. Circuit over on the YouTube chats mentioned a cool thing, which I sadly don't know about. I don't know the Magnus Archives. I just realized I wasn't on Wi-Fi and was watching your stream on data. No, Cobalt, get your data back. Get a refund. I'm Wi-Fi content, not data content. Luna D knows it too. God damn. Alright, that's it. Multiple people that I respect greatly have now mentioned it. I gotta go look this up. The Magnus Archive is a supernatural horror fiction podcast by Jonathan Sims. Directed by person and distributed by Rusty Quill. That's cool. I like that. So he starred as a head archivist for the fictional Magnus Institute, a London-based paranormal research institution, originally making audio recordings of statements for the institute's research before being ensnared in a paranormal conspiracy tracing back to the institute itself. 5 seasons were released between 2016 and 2021 on various audio streaming, and an official subreddit created, the Magnus Archives. The series has received critical acclaim for its atmosphere and horror concepts, and is the recipient of several podcast awards. A sequel podcast, The Magnus Protocol, began in 2024. That's cool, I like that. Jonathan Sims is also the narrator for Slay the Princess. Ah, okay, yeah, he's got a voice for it then. Meanwhile, I'm out here thinking that I can actually be can be a freaking a podcast host reading freaking archives. Jesus Christ, upstairs neighbors, will you shut the fuck up? Pardon my language. They've been noisy all day. But yeah, no, I can't compete with somebody like that. It's crazy. I'm gonna do it anyway, but still, that's crazy. British workplace comedy, isn't it? Supernatural horror fiction. Right up my alley. I mean, that sounds like something I would enjoy as well. I'm a little bit more of a true crimey boy, but I like myself and also like history podcasts. But I did like, ooh, what was the name of that one theater or like performance podcast? It was We're Alive. We're Alive, A Story of Survival. Was an audio drama. It was released as a podcast. It was actually quite good. I listened to this while I was animating. While I went like during my first animation job, me casually listening to like a horror post-apocalyptic like drama podcast while just casually animating. I probably have a couple things to recommend for you. Oh, please do. Do we need to make a new channel on the Discord that's just like how to say like recommendations for Will? I mean, I'm already thinking that we need to do the because we made the 700 followers. I'm thinking about doing like maybe like a once a month or once every 2 weeks like anime watch along where we'll pick an anime and we'll just go into the Discord chat and we'll just watch a couple of episodes of anime together in silence because socializing is scary AF. Okay. First of all. There. We're just gonna get that so that I'm at least doing something, because I know I'm gonna be a little bit more distractible right now. It's like, okay, do something that you know you can actually do at the moment. And Bobcat, congratulations on the new tee. Man, this website does not like to do things well. I swear every button I click, it's just like something went wrong. And it's like, but it worked though. Ooh, Peach? Yeah, Peach would probably be a really good tea. God, now I gotta like actually think about stuff. Ugh. Alright, I gotta do that one thing. I always forget to do that one. Because we're working right now. Kind of. No further questions. There we go. I got 7 minutes. I bet I could write like a really quick little story here. Fita, just so I understand, it's at the very top of the screen, right? If you click on like the thing, it'll bring you to where you need to start writing, and then you can just scribble away. Sweet. Alright, let's embarrass myself with a terrible first impression. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. I got like 7-ish minutes to write something, see what I can do. I'll be back. I'm not done writing though, and I'm actually having fun. Ads are dumb. Alright. Also, hello, Lyra. Hope that you're doing well so far. What's it like, Lyre? What's it like being the queen, the royalty of a bunch of humanoid birds? What's that like? I bet that's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Hell yeah. Also, I do hope that you're doing well. Oh, it can just be whoever. That's easy enough. Alright. I'm like about a third of the way through the thing I want to write. I was drawing a bird woman, so relevant. Hell yeah! How does it look? Are you enjoying it? Wait, was that the thing you were working on the other day on stream? I can't quite remember. I know you were drawing, I think, claws or talons, maybe? I can't quite remember. Most embarrassing. On stream but not Twitch. Then I didn't see it. Dang it. I'm sorry, Liar. Do I get to see it? Are you gonna post it? I want to see it. When it's done. I don't want to be the guy that's like, show me now. I don't care if it's done. Show me, show me, show me. It's mildly NSFW. Madam, I'm European. I don't give a heck. I'm also on the spectrum. I saw this picture the other day, actually, Liar, now that you're saying that. That was like really well drawn. Like it was a really good drawing. Cause like it was like good proportion wise, it was good like body structure, it was really, really good cloth physics drawing. And I was like, dang, this drawing is so good. But, like, it's obviously, like, has an erotica to it. But I'm just, like, sitting there just looking at, like, the art being just like, this art's really good. And so, obviously, I sent it to my one art friend. I'm like, look at this. And I send them stuff like that all the time, where it's, like, stuff that's, like, how to say it? If you're not looking at it from an artist's perspective, it's just, like, got, like, an itchiness to it, if you will. But I'm just like, I just look at like how cool the art is, and they're just like, oh shit, that's really good. And I'm like, right, it's really good. And then I was telling somebody that, and they're just like, well, how bad could it be? So I showed them, and they're like, oh, okay, you just showed me that. And I'm like, well, you asked me to. Look, we gotta take a quick little ad break. In the meantime, Liar, I'll toss it to you in DMs so that you understand. It's not even that bad, just to be clear. But alright, everybody, we need to take a quick little 3-minute break, if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, can confirm. Liar agrees with me. Good drawing. It's not NSFW at all. Dusting my hands off this. Putting words in Liar's mouth. Alright. Can be good. Oh, I agree, Bobcat. It's just one of those. It was more pussy than I was expecting. Yeah, it's just because of the angle. But again, like, just, I don't know. I think it's also because I'm, like, on the A spectrum where it's just, like, I don't look at that immediately. I'm just like, look at the way that hoodie's drawn. Look at the way the hair is drawn, like, physics-wise. Like, the pressure that's actually on the hands versus, like, the lack of it on, how to say it, as opposed to, like, the feet. Also, Twitch disconnected as soon as I posted that comment. Sure, Will, I was looking at the hoodie. Yeah, you were, liar. But no, I'm saying that's what happens to me. Like, my eye tends to get drawn to stuff like that first. Yeah, Bobcat gets it. I don't know, just for me, it's just like, I don't know how to say, like, when I immediately catch, like, a detail that would be difficult to make, my brain just goes to it, where it's just like, that's crazy how to do that. Like, I would not even know how to start drawing clothing when a character is in this sort of a physical position. Like, I'd never even ponder it, or be able to physically ponder it. Also, fine. Liar, just for you, I'll send you something completely safe for work. There. It's literally muscle studies. That's all that it is. Just to make up for this. Since I don't know when was the last time we actually sent stuff to each other. Probably like New Year's or something. I don't know. Make it look textured and real while still feeling simple and cartoony. Dude, I don't understand how people draw hair, and I'm jealous of it. It's like, yeah, you just kind of draw this, draw this. There you go, you did it. And it's like, what? I was like, flawless hair. It just sent me a Pornhub link. Look, it's super. Yeah, it's but it's that Pornhub. It's the Pornhub link for that guy. Well, what the heck was that stupid meme? The guy that made videos of himself just like complimenting people kindly. Like, you know, he's just like, you're doing a great job today. Did you know that? Like, he's fully clothed. He's just like sitting there casually. I'm not familiar with this. I don't know the name of the guy, unfortunately, but I think it was when Pornhub was like, how to say it? It was one of those like near the end of the year, you know, where they put out their stats, and a bunch of people were trying to recommend this one guy because he would just post people. He would just post videos of himself just like being nice to the audience, like just giving them compliments, and it was just like people would just like nominate this guy as best Pornhub guy. Draw with big brush, erase with big brush. Somehow hair. That's magic, Fida, and I don't understand. Well, now I gotta go look them up. Although I think I've seen their stuff before. EP time comes. Good night, Dub Shadow. Have a good sleep. Oh shit, this art style though. God damn. Hold on, I gotta make sure that it's all his stuff. This is so cool. What the hell? Yeah, it's drawn with like paintbrushes. Probably one of my favorite arts in general at the moment. It's really good. Basically, I use the eraser to sculpt the edges of the shape I'm trying to draw. I have a friend who does that too, Fita, where they draw in really big shapes and then they fine-tune the lines afterwards by erasing the big shapes into like sharper edges based on how they want it. And I'm like, I can't wrap my head around that. See, that's what separates the good artists from the bad artists. I can't do it. I'm not smart enough. It confuses me. Alright, how much time we got? Lots. We'll go for a whopping 49 minutes. Alright, everybody, we're going back to work. Do it for the funsies. You might surprise yourself. Fita, if there's one thing that I don't do, it's anything that I'm not familiar with because I'm afraid I'll fuck it up. The fear of failure is a thing that I struggle with immensely. Like, was actually thinking just before stream that I'm like, I should have made one of my New Year's resolutions be say yes more often. In the sense of just, instead of somebody being like, you want to do this, and me going immediately just like, I can't do that. Just being like, fuck it, give it a try. See? Brian gets it. That. So we did that. Now we had one more side quest. Right. Prompt of day 4. I might unironically start doing that more often because I feel like I might actually enjoy it. Writing practice. Pull that a little bit aside. And surprisingly less stressful. Yeah, because you also like do like exposure therapy to yourself essentially. Which is actually very good to do and you should do, which is a thing that I really need to do this year, honestly, because like I've been like moving away slowly from story-based games. And I don't really know why, but I suspect it has to do with my anxiety getting worse and worse and just being like, I don't know what the story's going to be. I don't know if I would be wasting my time playing this because what if it's not good? And it's just like, stop that fucking thinking that and just do it anyway. You know, just go do it. I know that you love freaking open world survival crafting games, but also you gotta sometimes just not do that. It can still be funny. Yeah, you right, Rocket Bobcat. That is the better approach, so. I mean, that's why I'm trying to do the type trigger thing. I'm like, well, I need more writing practice. Fita sent it to me the other day. Fuck it, we ball. Everyone needs more writing practice. True. I need writing practice because I'm trying to technically be a writer, kinda. Irrelevant. Also, hello, Moose. Hope that you're doing well. All right, everybody. We're doing our thing. We're already We're already like 4 minutes in without having done anything, so we're going to go back to doing it. So I'm going to go mute myself, and I will see you guys in about 45 minutes. Random jump scare. Vita, what do I do for tags? How do I tags? Do I even bother with tags? Are tags even important? I don't even know if Vita's here right now, but Vita's currently the target of all my questions due to the fact that she knows how this website works. Vita. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that it's fiction. Nah, I'm four words short. I could add extra. For little jokes and whatnot. I'm not smart enough for that, Vita. That's not who I am. But I'll add the 300 just for whichever, why not? I guess suspense. Yeah, perfect. Nailed it. Eat food to not die. Congratulations, liar. You're doing great right now. Yeah, I guess sci-fi. Oh, you can only have 3 tags. Perfect. So it's fiction, 300, and suspense. Easy. Publish. Is it terrible? Probably. I did it. Alright, one thing down. Pick a number between 1 and 5. 3. I've been forgetting to eat and thus feeling sick past week, so it's something I should do. Go eat something immediately, liar. Something small, though, because if you're not eating a lot, a big meal's only going to make you more sick. A rattlesnake shot. I'm going to have to look that up. Oh, there it is. A rattlesnake shot, according to this website at least, is... Oh my god, I don't want to know all this stuff. Just tell me what it is. Oh, this takes a very specific... How to say it? You got to make this in a very specific way. I just want to know what's in it. Just tell me what's in it. Why do these damn things always go for so much stuff? It's just like, I don't care. Just tell me things. Did make myself some meatballs, which are good. Good. That rattlesnake shot didn't have anything to do with vodka, so now I'm just confused. Yeah, there's coffee liqueur, a white creme de cacao, and Irish cream liqueur. That sounds very difficult. Because you gotta like layer it. Is there a rattlesnake shot that has vodka in it specifically? Let me see. Nice try, Dorn. I'm not enabling your alcoholism. I believe in your ability to figure out what you want to drink. Yeah. Oh no, hold on, I found one. With vodka in it instead. At least I think I understand this. Oh, this is vodka-infused whipped cream, specifically. I don't know what the other things are. Oh, Kahlua. Wait, I recognize Kahlua. Okay, that is a coffee liqueur. And then what's this other one? Amaretto. Is... Oh, that might actually not be bad. Amaretto sounds like it'd be tasty. Fair bit of percentage points in it, but still. And yeah, go eat more of your meatballs. This is a good idea. There we go. I'll have to slap this somewhere so that I don't forget about it. Okay, and now that I've done those things, I now have to start writing on my other stuff. What was the name of the ring from Lord of the Rings? I forgot. You mean that magic card that what was his name? Post Malone bought from somebody for like $1 million or something crazy? That unique ring, one might even say. Fida, no, you're not supposed to say a number. He's using you to pick a number. Gosh dang it, Fida. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There, I can officially... Oh no, I've unlocked a new thing. No, I want to click on the thingy. Sorry, chat. I'm a little distractible today. Do we get... I spy you. No! Eh. About to say, I spy you, you little goober. Damn game out here letting me not freaking click on the thing. It's like, no. Gib. Strawberry vodka cram. I can see the enjoyment there. Man, actually yesterday I was sad because the place that we went to doesn't sell alcohol after a certain time, and I genuinely was just like, oh my god, what I wouldn't do for a rum and coke right now. Oh! But they didn't sell alcohol, so no dice. Don't worry, Fida. I don't want you to feel bad either. I'm not going to feel bad for someone else's decisions. Oh, Fida. This is why we appreciate you here. Here's like, look, that ain't my problem, dude. I think I like you the best at the moment, little spirit wisp, little forest wisp. Let me see. Wait, which one of the list am I doing next? Oh, that's what I need to do next. We're opening up Blender, boys and girls. And I'm gonna have to mute myself for this one for sure, because I gotta watch tutorials to actually understand how the frick this works. BRB. Oh wait, actually, I need to add that to the list actually. Add it to the list. And muted. Fuck you, timer. I'm not done yet. Hello, Scotty. Hope you're doing well. Please don't crash from me having done this. I don't understand anything that's happening. No, don't crash. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to you, Blender. I just don't understand what's going on. Well, I might have crashed Blender by accident. I should have saved before this part. I always knew. Oh, never mind. It did not crash, but I'm going to save the fuck out of this before it's too late. Oh my god, she actually ate. That's crazy. And wait, you finished Art 1? Congrats. Keep doing your thing. Wait, why'd you scratch it out then? You scratched out finished Art 1. Oh, we hit 2 instead of 3. I got it. I understand. Ich verstehen. The only thing I finished was microwaving a bowl of strawberry oatmeal. That still counts. You're still eating. Eating is good. Liar, also drink water. I am counter hydrating everyone in chat right now. Reverse hydrating, if you will. There we go. Go hydrate. Streamer is dehydrating. No, I'm reverse hydrating, as in, like, instead of me hydrating, you guys hydrating. No. Fina, that's not what I meant. Drink water, Shiogora demands it. Okay, well, we have to take a break anyway, and I don't have water with me at the moment because I finished it all while I was trying to figure out this blender bullshit, so I'll go get some more water. When we get back, I will drink the water, okay? Insert the whole ramble about why do I need to... I'm so tired of drinking water. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. There you go. I'm so tired of peeing. I drank the water, which apparently I need to live or something, and then I have to put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, and then go to the place to undrink the water. I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I guess I give water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day and all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing with my life. My life is interrupted by piss, and this is bullshit. Okay, BRB, we gotta do an ad break if you guys can't help it. If you get to stretch, you know the drill. Oh my god, we're back! Hello, everybody! As a good Dutchman, your body naturally rejects the sea, as it should be. Heck the ocean. Send it back to hell where it belongs. You're welcome. Alright, we're back to particle effects, boys and girls. Borp. I'm sorry, Fita. I know that you think less of me now, and that's understandable. Alright, I gotta figure out this particle system. It looks like it's actually gonna work, and if it does work, that'd be amazing. They're a great way. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Because I need this for my outro for Lost Lore Journals. Because I have like 7 days to get all my stuff done. And at this point, theme music is basically out of the question because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to produce something in like a handful of days. And that's okay. I love accidentally adding the object with a particle system as a particle itself. Wait, are you going for like that old mid-2000s meme, like, yo dog, we heard you like particle systems, so we put a particle system in your particle system so you can crash Blender while you crash Blender? See, Moose knows what I'm talking about. Moose knows what's up. I love infinite loops. I love it when my entire computer spits out smoke and dies. That's like my favorite thing. Also, Magic the Gathering is becoming a thing at my workplace, and I made the mistake of mentioning to people that I have a deck from like 10 years ago, and they're like, you should bring it. I'm like, it's bad though. And then I just looked at it and I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know much about Magic the Gathering, but it's bad. It's like this little starter vampire deck that I made. Because a friend of mine in college was like, hey, you want to learn Magic the Gathering and go to a tournament with me? And I'm like, sure, I guess. And then he taught me how to play Magic the Gathering. And then I won a couple of games. I was third in that tournament out of like, I think it was 25 people. I somehow managed to get third. Due to some bullshit strats. Oh my god, such bullshit strats. Like, I just, the first match that I won, I managed to get a really good blocker down. And then had a little artifact that was a 0-2 with flying. And then I gave it a hammer. So every turn it would poke my opponent for 2. And there was nothing he could do about it. Someone runs a mill deck. Dude, liar. I would love to play a blue deck. I would love to play a blue milling counterspell deck. That'd be hilarious. Please no relentless rats. One guy at work has a rats deck. Oh, and one of the guys at work bought like the starter avatar decks that I think there's like 4 different decks. And he was playing a red-green deck and had some other people play the white-black-blue deck, I believe it was. And like he won a couple of games and people are just like, well, yeah, of course you fucking did. It's like it's a green-red deck. All you do is just like big cluster of opponents and just perpetually swing at your opponent because you have more boys than they do. Malhort on TikTok. I don't know what that is, Scotty, but fuck yeah, you do what you gotta do. But yeah, my little deck is this little black vampire deck with Soren Markov. I've never played Magic the Gathering, but when I played Hearthstone, I loved playing Mill Rogue. Okay, so you would like a blue deck then, liar, because that's what blue is. Blue is a mill. Well, depending on how you play blue, because blue can also be a counterspell. Man, blue counterspell decks are bullshit. Because basically what you do is you just fill your hand with counterspells, and then your opponent goes, I cast, you know, like this creature that will benefit me immensely. And you're like, oh, cast, as in like a spell? No, you don't. Put that in your graveyard. And they're like, ooh, I have a thing that could hurt you. And you're just like, oh, really? Are you going to cast that? And they're like, yeah. It's like, counterspell. Put it in the graveyard. So stupid. But you mained a paladin with aggro murlocs. Oh. And Cray, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I played once poorly with little understanding of the game. That's what happened with one of the games. The guy literally never played before, and he had another guy beside him that was trying to help him out, but he did not win, and it was bullshit. Yeah, put Murlocs on the board. Make their numbers go up. Swing at face. I forgot to start the timer. So yeah, now I've been, you know, I'm in my, as we were just saying, in my say yes arc. So they're like, bring your Magic the Gathering cards. And it's like, well, I think I have to say yes. It's going to be awful, but at least it's not an aggro hunter deck. That sounds terrible. I mean, I do like a good burn deck for red, where you summon things and then on your turn, where the opponent summon things and then you go, yeah, basically click button, hit head, except in this case it's like click button, small fireball. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you summoned a thing? It's dead now. Oh, you didn't summon a thing? All right, you take damage. Oh, you summoned a thing? It's dead now. Also, I put down a goblin that has haste on it. Get poked. Oh, you summoned a few things? They're all dead now, and I poke you with my goblin. That deck was stupid. My friend who was trying to explain it to me, well, friend at the time at least, was trying to explain it to me, and I was just like, oh, okay, I think I understand. And then he had told me how his one deck worked. So I was like, oh, okay, so like this card and this card and this card are really important to your build. And it's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay. So then when he taught me the burn deck, every time that he put down one of those cards that was aforementioned important to his build, I'd just be like, okay, I burned that. That's dead now. And then he got really mad for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. It was weird, you know? It's almost as if he taught me how to do this and then got upset when I did it. The thing I always wanted to do in Magic the Gathering was steal the opponent's creatures and fling them at their faces. Never worked out. Wow, Fida, you're a monster! Wait, did Hearthstone have exile? Was that a thing? Like when you exiled cards so they weren't in the graveyard, they were in like the doesn't come back without very special rules pile? When I was trying to get to Legend in Hearthstone, Aggro Hunter was literally just spam minions and try. Hold on, and try to kill your opponent before they can do anything. And it was always annoying. Okay, well, Liar, just for you, you were talking about a mill deck. I don't know if you know much about Magic the Gathering, but Exile is basically like a separate pile from the graveyard that straight up is like, unless there's rules, it's just, it just sits in like basically like outside of the game. There was a planeswalker in Magic the Gathering that if you could get him to a certain amount of points, you could tap him and you would say target player exiles their deck. AKA literally you would, after a couple turns, if you could make it happen, could literally be like, hey, your deck, it's gone now. It's your turn. Draw a card. Oh, you can't draw a card? You lose. Before they have to draw, yep. But the first thing that you do in Magic the Gathering, I believe is, I don't remember if it's upkeep first or if it's draw first, but I'm pretty sure it's upkeep and then draw. So. You start with, yeah, but you start to take exponentially more damage. Oh, gotcha. So it's not foolproof. Yeah, and there's ways to get stuff from exile back in Magic the Gathering, but I'm just saying there's, you know, there's also a way for that to not be a thing. Oh, thank God, I thought I broke it. Oh, fuck. Straight heart attacks right now, boys and girls. Yeah, I unclicked my, how to say it, my cube for the particle effects, and I didn't realize it, and all of a sudden, like, my entire, like, geometry node disappeared, or geometry nodes disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened? And I need to eat something today. Fida, take care of yourself, please. Much like Liar, go eat a thing and drink a thing. I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. Honestly, I wonder what is going on with Hearthstone right now. I think it's literally been 10 years since I played. Why don't you get back into it, liar? Why don't you start playing it again, liar? Fuck no. Liar just does the classic double finger guns. Fuck no. And I'm like, oh, okay. Also, Liar, can I just say how much I appreciate the fact that all of Moa's emotes, because of how the intro is, it's Moaism. So Moa has a religion, and it's all the emotes. It's Moaism. That most of my cards weren't allowed in normal ranked. Ah, yeah, that happens. That's the thing. All right. We gotta get back to work. So I'll be back. Muting. Already a few minutes over. We're going to it. Yeah, I get you, liar. I know the system that you're talking about where it's just like, this is stupid and dumb and stupid. literally know I have been spending so much time trying to figure this out. I am going off a tutorial, and then based on the tutorial, I'm trying to be like, okay, well, no, based on how they're doing that, I want to do that, and I'm going to try to do that. It's a process. Can't believe I just spent like 40-something minutes in Blender just tweaking with numbers, being like, okay, well, what does this do? What does this do? Can I make this work? Oh, I can make this do this. That's kind of neat. But in the end, barely any progress was made. And that's a problem. What you doing over there? Hello, Denzel. I'm learning how to do particle effects. And it is quite the time. It's not so much a matter of learning per se, it's me being like, I don't really know how any of this works. It's more just like, okay, I know how this works now, kind of. I have some semblance of an idea how it works, but what they're doing is not what I want it to do. So now I got to take what I've just learned and then try to be like, okay, well, based on this, theoretically, if I do this, it'll do this. And then it doesn't. And then it's like, okay, well, fuck, now how does it work? So that's what's happening right now. We're on that little adventure. Also, we need to take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can't, so we get if it's stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. But you guys take care of yourselves. Look back ASAP, BRB. Also, Denzel, I hope they're having a good day, BRB. And we're back. Sorry for the wait. I apologize. I'm sorry. Yeah, we beat the we defeated the session, I know. Right now we gotta get this up and running, because otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere. Hide all the stuff. Alright, we're going right back into it because I want to get this done so that that's one more thing gone, and then I can freely be haunted by the fact that I've never created any theme music for the podcast, and that will just haunt me for just forever. Like, oh, it's over. It's gonna keep me up at night. I don't gotta think about the particles anymore, though, which is nice. Oh, that's probably how you do it. Okay. I might have hopes and dreams here. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, eccentric. Oh god, I'm not making any goddamn progress today. I hope you're doing well, eccentric. Nice, nice. I'm sorry, I'm trying to learn a completely new system that I've never done before, and it's just frustrating because it's like, it feels like the guy's talking, like the tutorial's talking about something that's not important to me, because like, you know, you can separate your stuff into the YouTube channel, or the YouTube video can be like cut into chunks. And for some reason, halfway through a chunk that I'm like, oh, this isn't important to me, all of a sudden it's super important. And it's not related to the actual thing on the list, so I skipped it because I'm like, oh, well, that's not important. It turns out it's crazy important. And it's like, ugh, fuck. This is going to take me like another, like, probably 2 hours before any of this is actually functional, and it's just frustrating. Anyway, we need to take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. Hope you get a stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Be back ASAP. BRB. All right. We're back at it again. Timer. Cool. We got our session done. We had a new timer. We actually got a bit more time this time. Boop. I'm going to go right back into it because I got a long tutorial to figure out. And then I got to figure out how to do other things based on that tutorial. So it's going to be a good time. So we'll be back.